Okay, is that all working? Oh, yep, okay, cool. Mic is working, that's nice. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. This morning's gotten a little bit stressful, I'll be real. Ah. I've just had to like quickly charge up the headset. I was really hoping it would like charge last night, but being the smooth brain that I am, I ended up plugging it into the wrong cord. I ended up plugging it in directly into the PC instead of like the charger. So yeah, big brain move there. But also, what is it? I I got an email saying that like a package is being delivered today or like yesterday. I'm a little bit worried about that because what was it? I looked at the email and I believe they sent it to me at like, let me just check this. I believe I got the notification for it at like 9 p.m. Hell yeah. 20 stream streak. That's awesome. 20 streams in a row. Okay, well, like now that I've clicked on the notification, I can't actually see what time they sent this to me. But like, surely it's arriving today then, right? Yeah, it says out for delivery at nearly 10 p.m. So I don't know why they would deliver a package at like 10 p.m. at night. So I'm hoping that it'll be arriving today. I don't know when that is. I hope they ring the doorbell. They probably won't. I got something very, very cool. Alright, so I actually have two different models that I could be working on right now. I could work on one that I had started working on to basically replace this model. Or I could be working on the model that is for the cafe set. And I didn't actually have enough time to actually decide on which one I wanted to do. But I'm not sure on things to do, that's for sure. So what is it? I was just looking at like Twitch, and it's like almost everybody that I follow, or I guess like more like larger Twitch streamers, like all of them are online all of a sudden. Bibliart, hey, welcome to the stream. You sure you're not sure? I I'm not sure. I'm sure. Sure, surely could be more sure. That's for sure. because I've got the cafe set, and I actually want to experiment with like a different. I don't know. Hmm. Did I ever put that 3D effect on the mark? I don't think I did. I think for today, I'm going to be working on the cafe set one because that one honestly has the most vision with it. I've got lots of ideas I can experiment with. I'm just going to pinch the whole thing. Are you working on your current model, by the way? I have decided that I am going to be working on, well, like when it comes to like this model, I have made changes to it, but I am kind of leaning into like making an entirely new model from scratch. I don't know. I'll see how I feel, but ultimately, I'm kind of getting sick of how many pieces I'm having to manage with like this model specifically. Um, I mean, like this is a really cool one. I'm very proud of this one, but it's a lot of pieces to manage, and I keep getting lost. Um, but also, what is it? The resolution for this particular model, it's a little too high, so occasionally Remix gets stuck. I don't know. I will have to re-rig the whole thing regardless. So whether or not I do it with this model or a newer model, um, I don't know. I'll figure it out. If you want to take a look, hold on, I'll show you what it looks like with like the current model. It looks like an absolute mess. It's like it's taking ages to actually load. Here, hold on. I will share the screen. It looks ridiculous. It's a whole lot of like it's just a mess of things right now. I was trying to add in like new clothes. Um, this tail here actually has like a physics test that I did on it, and it actually did look pretty good. It takes a lot of finagling though. I also made like a little scarf asset too. I don't know what the hell this invert is. Oh, those are like face sketches. That's right. It looks so silly. It like just having like everything all visible in one place. So there's that mouth. I don't even know where the other one is. There it is. Oh yeah, also I moved everything, so now everything is in a different place. The mouth is down here. I don't know why, but it's frustrating, and it means I have to move everything. Fucking smug little shit. But yeah, it's kind of a mess. Where are the eyes even? I think I have like ah and like here's the thing, right? The reason why so many layers are put into the eyes themselves is because the line art is separated from the rest of the eye. So let's see, we have okay, well that works. That's the entire uh right eye. So let's see, we have line art, and this is all different types of line art. And it is all separate. And then we got the people. I was wanting to make different types of peoples too. So we've got that. And then the filling, I say, like the yellow part, also needs its own shape. So I have to do that again and again and again for every expression that I want for each eye. I kind of regret separating the eyes, honestly, because it is so much to work with. Um, so whether or not I keep going with this, I end up getting pretty frustrated when working on it. So I'm not really sure, but it's a shame though because I do really like this model. It's probably the cleanest model that I've made so far. So I'm not really sure. Maybe if I like feel not sick of it, maybe I'll work on it. I don't know. But I think that this model is fine in its own. It just needs a lot more cleanup. Or like not cleanup. It's just like it needs more. I've even added like features like adding in more of the eyes too. But for now I will be working on a different model. For the sake of my tablet. This also takes like a full minute to load because of like how many layers there are to work with. It just takes a really long time to properly load. I will do this on 3K. That should be fine. Okay. We'll be working on this one today. I think, what is it? I will be separating the piece to see if I can do any like animated pieces, like separate the sprite into like GIFs or something. So I think, what is it? I'll separate the head, the tufts. I think those will just be one object. I will do the ears separate. I think for all of these eyes, I think I'm just going to keep them all on the same layer. Or like the same group generally. Because I don't see this model really moving all too much. It's going to be like very slightly animated. And then in terms of mouse controls, I'm not really sure if I will add mouse controls or if it'll just be on the eyes. And then for this, I'm trying to think. I think like all of this part is probably going to be one thing. You obviously have the mouth. In terms of like different expressions, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. But I do want to try and work on like adding more variation to expressions and stuff. Could maybe have these be separate because I think that would be cool. And like for this bit particularly, I want to try an animated GIF. The tail, I still want to. I feel like this would work better as a GIF, but I'm also experimenting a lot with the like a tail appendage physics and stuff like that. So maybe an appendage. I don't know how to spell. Fuck. I think, yeah, I'm going to leave this one relatively basic. I say as I've just circled everything. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Also, I had this idea in my head of like, because hold on, let me try and demonstrate. Because how the other models worked is that you had like the head as its own layer, and then you had the eyes as like their own layers. And then you had like the pupils, um, and like this like colored part of the eyes. they were their own thing too. And then any extra expressions and stuff, it just keeps going down. And I had a thought of like, what if some models are just using the whole head? So like the idea here is that the eyes are sitting on top, but what if the head itself has just empty eye sockets and then just a pupil? And then there's like maybe like a back part behind it. So then it's just like head, eyes, back part. I'm illustrating it terribly, but like I just had this idea in my head, and then if you wanted to do expressions, then you just swap out the head. But I feel like I don't know, that's so strange. Because I feel like you'd run into the trouble of like having the head stay consistent then. I'm just rambling, and I'm trying to make sense of like doing things as efficiently as possible. It'd also be nice to work on a model that isn't void at some point. Because I do, what is it? I think the only other model that I actually did was like my very, very first model using Remix was actually one of Chicken Nugget, like the dog. I don't know why I'm doing the tough too. Oh, what? Okay. Fucking circles. Shush, Ibis. I also do want to, what is it? I try a landless style. It could be cool. I hate the way this looks. It's not even gonna be showing up when the final model is like made up and everything, but it's gonna be that jank. I will know that jank exists. Hey, Avoid, how's it going? Hey, Nova. I am working on the cafe set model at the moment. How are you doing? Oh boy. Okay. I'm doing good. Not much else to say, really. Pretty solid day so far. Excellent. I was just, what is it? The first bit of the stream has just been deciding what model I'm actually going to be working on because I do have a new model to replace the one that you're currently seeing on screen. But I also have the model for the cafe set that I was wanting to work on too. And because the cafe set one has like a more, I guess, completed vision for what I want for it, it I am deciding to work on this one. And I'm trying to make it like more simplified than this one. Been experimenting with doing pencil only sketches of my demon designs. I've been wanting to redraw them all for a while. Oh, that sounds really cool. So like Beelzebub and all that. Oh, really like the idea for the cafe model, by the way. Thank you. Nope, the mascot designs. Okay, so Catherine and all that. I think I've improved enough in my perspective and posing skills enough to finally draw them as I envisioned them to. Currently drawing Eris's diabolic form. Finally nailed the famished slash skeletal look I wanted for him, lol. Oh, that sounds cool. Shit, I want to double check that everything looks right before I start on the model to. I shouldn't. God damn it. I should have flipped the canvas. Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, damn it. That's okay. Let's fix now. Flip the canvas. Yeah, that's my bad. At least I remembered early in the process. Oh, okay. Ah. What is it? The autoplay extension actually broke, so I'm gonna have to look into that. I can like very faintly see the bottom sketch that I did for this. I saved this as one image, so I can't actually go back and like see what the sketch actually looked like. But I can very faintly see it. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. I've gotten used to using the what is it, the drag tool. It's very convenient. And for a while, I kind of just forgot that it was a feature that I can use, but it's quite useful. It doesn't like mess with shit like the smudge tool does. Hey, that's looking good. Actually, Apple Lock might be a good idea for this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, step one. Hold on the head. And I guess what is it? Same deal with like basically every other model is that I am probably not going to be doing any, like, I guess I'm not going to be doing any like rendering to any of these sprites. I think because like the cafe has like a particular type of lighting, I think I'm going to try and see if I can do anything cool with effects in OBS directly. I think that would just work a lot better. The cranium. Yeah. Hold on, that's very distracting. Actually, thinking about it now, because these ears and because like the eyes on the ears and on the tuft, if they are going to be moving as separate objects, then they will have to be assigned to those objects. So they will have to be separate. I was really hoping I could get all of the eyes in one sprite set, but oh well. I feel like one thing for sure is that like all of my models have been lacking that kind of, what is it, the feature of Void having like multiple eyes. Like I've been able to like rig the eyebrow eye, and then that's about it. I haven't really done anything else. But I've always wanted to like add more eyes into the model. It's just a disorganized mess most of the time. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this tuft part as like one thing. Because like although I think it looks good the way it is on like this model here, I have like with this model, I have the tufts separated as like a sprite each, which I think it looks cool and it looks makes it look more dynamic. But again, it's like I want to simplify it as much as I can, especially for this model. But I do want to kind of try again with like trying to make things as dynamic as possible, but maybe with a more efficient layering system. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I've got to work out. I got to figure out how I'm actually going to have this tuft here actually show up over top everything else. Because what is it for models? I haven't actually had Void face like the right side of the set before. It's always been around like the left side or like looking to the left instead of looking to the right. So I'll have to figure out what to do about that. It's the same trouble that I have with like um modeling for like a VTuber model or like a motion capture. Is that Void is well like a void, but I still want that bit of definition to show up. Hmm. Let me figure something out. Oh dear. Why are you not doing the thing? Here. Hmm. I'm thinking I could probably like maybe use like a subtle gradient on it. It's like I don't know. My usual solution is to use like white lines or like brighter lines, but I don't think I have the power to really do anything too fancy on Remix to make it so that like it'll so like what is it? I would want something like how do I explain it? So like the problem is that if this is constantly moving, then like the line art would also have to move or change. It's like stuff that's being covered by the ear here would have to be outlined, but then everything outside of that needs to have black line art. But that would be a problem if this tuft is like always moving. So I think the best solution for this is probably going with like a gradient. Something very, very subtle. Hmm. Who's texting me? Mm-mm. Hey, Sin, how's it going? Might as well try and like fit that with like everything else. No, that's too much. There we go. Just woke up after a very long morning. Oh, nice. Welcome back to consciousness. Okay, what should I call this bit? Maybe head all, because I've already got head. Then new folder, face. Good to be back in the land of the living. Working on the model for the cafe? Yes. Because I don't know. Look at this little guy. It needs to be alive. But also the other mod that I sketched out, I kind of want to spend more time refining it. Which I guess I could do on stream, but like, nah. Maybe another time. Hmm. Oh, wait. Because I've got to consider how the layers are going to be affected in Remix. I'm going to grab a drink. Nice. I've got to. What is it? I'm going to have the ears and the tuft move with like the head. But I've also got these eyes here, which are also going to be moving with those. So that means this needs to be over top this, and I need to name it ear eyes. I'm just doing it like step by step. I'll have them colored at first so I can actually like see what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay. And then I think it's important to make sure that the eyes that are the colored bits of the eyes, I think they do need to be separated because they are going to have different movement speeds. Um, yeah, I think putting them all in like the same layer is going to be a little bit weird and awkward, and then I'd have to finagle it in Remix. So thank you for the hydrate. I shall drink. lumber. But I think, what is it? I can just duplicate the same eye over and over and just have it as like its own asset. I'm going to be a perfectionist about this. There we go. I feel like it needs to be bigger. It's better to work big first and then shrink it down later. I'm back, y'all won't get rid of me that easily. Hello again, Nova. I'm just being a perfectionist about this one eye. Although once that is done, I can just duplicate it a bunch of times, so I wonder if I should add like the little like this bit, or if I should just leave it. Eh. Okay, now I can just duplicate this. I have them all just kind of in the middle. Honestly, I think I can actually duplicate assets on Remix anyway, so I'm not even sure if I even need to do this. But it's still cool to do. The more eyes, the merrier, right? Absolutely. Eyes with the iris looks like when you're about to grab the shotgun from under the counter. This sounds so dumb and chaotic. Just like fucking manic stare. Okay, wait, I should change the line art on this one. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think through the whole face thing. Ear eyes, tough eyes. Maybe I could do that if I decide to do like different expressions. I feel like a set like this would definitely be more about like more for like hangout streams or like chill cozy streams. So I think having like a good range of like expression would be a good idea. There we go. Actually, I think I'm just gonna copy this one. I wonder if I should include the brow with this. But then, like, I guess, I don't know, I kind of want the brow to be. Do I want it to be moving? I'm not sure. I think for the most part, it's going to be static. Like, when things are going to be moving, a lot of it's going to be, I guess, like the whole body. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? Damn it. So let's see. This sits on top. This sits on top. Yeah. This sits underneath all of that. No. Okay, so this one has to be an exception then. This is why making models is so difficult. Okay, well, that has to be on top of everything else. but that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure if I just parent it anyway, it'll still track the head. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did actually forget to draw in the eyelids in the initial sketch for like the left side. See, if I had the colored part on the same layer, because these would have like a vastly different like movement. I feel like I'm like talking about um what is it? My thought process through this a lot more. Because like I run into a lot of problems trying to rig stuff. So I feel like I must explain my pain. Because if I had these on the same layer and I tried to move them, if I move this one over to here, now it's looking to the left, but this one is like right in the middle. But then if I move it over here, now that's no longer in the eye. So I have to consider how the distance of like each eye needs to go. But at the same time, I hate having so many layers. Taking notes. Good, good. You should take notes. It's a lot of fun rigging on PNG Tuber Remix. But yes, you do need to make sure that like that there's a lot of factors in like drawing up assets and stuff like that, uh, where things just go awry. Lamau, what a pickle. Oh yeah. I've what is this? I've done um I've done two other rigs. The one of the rigs is like the one that you see like right here, like the one that's moving around right now. Um, and then I've got my first rig, which I had only just recently swapped out. That was my first serious attempt, aside from like a chicken nugget rig, which was like fine. But that one is, it does look good. It doesn't look bad by any means, but like the more you mess with it, the more the jank starts to show up. I want to make a model of Lumen one of these days. Nice. Chicken nugget rig. Yes, chicken nugget. From like that little BuzzFeed show, Chicken Nugget, of like the yellow dog who's also like a demigod of chaos. It looks silly. I love it. It's a little bit cursed because chicken's eyes are very particular and it looks a bit weird when they're actually moving. I felt like a very like cutesy, simple, almost like Sanrio like character was like a good starting point for learning how to rig on Remix. And it turned out okay. I realized that like the layering system in Remix is a bit fucked, so but I have learned to work around those problems. I'm also just going to include the brow color for this one because again, it's going to be far more stripped down. Also, I wish that like when it comes to like selecting certain layers and such, that it would just put away the layers the first time around, like this. Just put it away. Yeah, so the brows are going to be part of the eyes. I don't care. Ideally, I'd like to have rigs of all my characters, but that may be quite the undertaking. Oh, most certainly. Uh, Rigging, even just rigging for like PNG tuber rigs, is quite a feat. It's a lot of work. But like seeing your character come to life, personally, I think it is quite worth it. And like the amount of times that I will have rigged Void by this point, I think I'm gonna get pretty good at it eventually. I'm just gonna dupe this already. Again, I'm pretty sure I can just duplicate the same asset over and over and remix regardless. But I just want to do this as kind of like mapping it out too. Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops. Hmm. I think that'll be fine. And then one extra eyeball that is specifically just purple. Okay. I feel like it needs to be way thinner. Maybe it could be tilted. It looks so sad. I'm just testing out what the rig might look like. Yeah, I'd say that looks good. It always looks a little bit goofy when it's just like in its default state. Getting Nine Inch Nail vibes from the song. A lot of this music is coming from the Hi-Fi Rush OST. Got the retail 1,000 yard stare going there. The derpy different pointing eyes is killing me. It's gonna look a little bit silly before I rig it, but I like to test to make sure that everything looks alright. Actually, what is it? When it comes to rigging, I could actually make it so that when it comes to mouse controls, some of the eyes can actually move in the opposite direction if I want it. And then I just have one set of mouths. I'll call this default closed. Actually, I did forget to color in the line work for the eyes. I've got to work around the eyelids though. There we go. Actually, folder. Default. Open. And I'm just gonna, I think from here I can probably take the sketch off for a sec. Hmm. Actually, before I do that, before I work on that, I should work on the stuff above the head. Because I still have that scarf thing. Which I honestly I don't know how I'm going to separate all of that. Because again, I would like to try and make this into like a GIF or something to make the model slightly animated. You know, aside from like the rest of the physics. But I think for now I will just focus on drawing in the scarf part so that I know what's going to be covered and what's not going to be covered. There we go. All right, and then I'll just fill it in with a color. Actually, what is it? I have like a striped one that I've drawn before, so I'll just do that. Okay, there we go. So derpy. Thank you for the hydrate. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Might adjust this a little bit more. I'd like to give it enough space for me to animate it slightly with like um the squash. If you're gonna be doing alternate expressions, can you do one with your tongue out all cheeky like? Huh, maybe. Okay, how's that look now? Wah 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 wah. Hello. Wah 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 wah. I'll have to see about how would I go about having the tongue poking out? Because that would have to show up over top the scarf. I suppose I could like maybe like add something on top. I don't think that could be too annoying. Because like, excuse me, sorry. If I just have this open mouth expression, and then I just very cleverly have it like merge with everything else. It looks so silly. That. Like that. And then I just do that. I probably have to clean it up a lot, but that's kind of what I could do is like just have like that on top of the scarf. I don't know where I used that expression from. I probably changed the eyebrows a lot for it. Make it look a bit more mischievous. But I'll keep that. I'll keep that in as an idea. Blep, yeah. Could do blep open, blep closed. So then, like, even for like this here, and then I just have this one. I could add another one. It's so silly. Hold on, I think the player has stopped again. Again, I have to fix it. I'm not sure if this is going to be in the final rig, but I'm adding it anyway because that sounds funny. There, we've got blip closed. And then blip open. It's so silly. Blippin'. Indeed, indeed. Okay. I should get the the other ear and tuft sorted. Uh-oh. Another folder. Tuft. Left. I also saw that in the updated, at least in from what I could see on the updated version of Remix, they actually allow you to import uh PSD files. So things with preserved layers and stuff like that. So I think I might give that a shot because I think that would make it a lot easier in terms of making sure that the hierarchy actually is properly done. Because whenever I'm importing the rig into Remix, all of the sprites are not in the right order, so I spend a good couple hours actually reordering them and even renaming them because they are not the original names that they were originally exported in. So it's a lot of renaming and reordering. So if I can just import it as a PSD file and have everything ordered the way I originally had it, then that'll make things so much faster. It's cool if you can get it to work. Yee. And if it does work, I'm going to let everyone know. Void running down the streets shouting that you can import layers like the ending of It's a Wonderful Life. It'll be a Blue Sky post in all caps saying, I fucking did it. Okay. And then that should be like all of the base stuff for Void Space should be done after this year. And then from there, I can figure out if I want to add like more details as I go. Volume 1 of the creator's sketchbook is almost finished. I also just got a new one, so Volume 2 is now possible. Oh, sweet. I think, what is it? At some point, I want to try and rig a different character. As much as I'd like to get practice in with Void, it would be cool to try and work on like other characters. I think it would be cool to, um, what is it? When I feel confident enough, maybe even try doing like commissions and stuff. I think that could be cool. Look at that. Look at the little guy. Take my money. No, I've got a fucking cold PayPal still. They're giving me a headache. It's like I technically do have a business number already set up. I mean, hence why you know Twitch lets me be an affiliate and stuff. But PayPal won't let me verify shit, and it's because of something really, really stupid and dumb. And I don't really want to get into it, but it's on my to-do list for sure. PayPal is a pain in the ass. Absolutely. I was trying to set up Kofi, but in order to set up Kofi, I had to set up PayPal, and I fucking hate PayPal. It's the only one available. So mm, passionate hater against PayPal. Also, again, I'm not sure if I want to make the tail bit into a GIF or if I want it to be like an appendage sprite. And what an appendage sprite means is that it wiggles. Does a little flippy floppy thing and includes physics, which I think would be very cool. But at the same time, I also want it to like look right. PayPal casually having a monopoly on the digital currency market, real. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is a miracle that PayPal is like running as a business that it is. The fact that like they are so incompetent at setting up my account, it makes me really worried by the fact that I am expecting them to manage my money, you know? When they can't even get like a simple thing like a name right. Like I've already called help. Like I've already called the help desk once before, and they're like, "Oh yeah, your account is locked, and we can't actually verify your name. So just send us like the verification documents and stuff, your ID documents, and we'll like change the name and shit like that, and we'll make sure that everything's good." And it's like, okay, cool. I will give you my documents. And they're like, oh, sorry, we can't actually verify that because it has the wrong name on it. And it's like, that's the fucking point. That's that's the exact thing that I was calling for. You piece of shit. They did the same thing to me. Ah, it's like no shit, Sherlock. So yeah, I will have to call them again and figure that out. It's like, wow, that was just a waste of a phone call. Okay, I feel like I should maybe work more on the face because I think if I leave it now, then I'm never gonna touch it again. I hate my full name, so most of my online presence is my shortened name, but official documentation is my long ass name. Ugh. See, I have not actually changed my legal name. So it's like still like a dead name. But like the thing about PayPal is that when I was initially setting it up, when they ask for your name, they don't actually explicitly state that it is your legal name. Like they don't explicitly say, "Hey, can you like use your name that is in legal documentation?" or "Hey, can you use the name that is on your bank?" or "Hey, can you use your name that is on your birth certificate?" They just say, "Oh, put down a name." So I put down a name. It's the wrong fucking name, but I'm not allowed to change it beyond like 2 characters, and I'm like, what the fuck? So that's why I called them. I have moral obligation to keep my name. I'm named after my great grandfather. Yeah, fuck PayPal. You're named after your grandfather. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, what is it? My mother has sentimentality towards my birth name, but like it's still a dead name, you know. Do you ever wish you had more things to say? No, not really. I mean, what is it? If I have a thought, I will say it. But otherwise, I don't know. There's not really any pressure to like talk or anything. People find silence to be very awkward, and I can understand that. And like not striking up conversation can feel awkward, but you don't force it. The I'm gonna have to work on the states, aren't I? Okay, mouth. Let's start with the mouth. Sometimes I wish I had more to say in the chat for engagement. Yeah, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I do appreciate it. But it's also all right to just like, you know, sit back and chill. If you do have a thought, then you're welcome to say whatever. By the way, if you ever get tired of me talking so much, please do tell me to calm down or shut the fuck up. No. Never. I mean, I'm the one running this channel, so like I will let you know if a conversation is annoying me. Don't you worry about that. But I am enjoying most conversations. Okay. I should call this Crown closed. Actually, I might go for a stretch break soon because I haven't been taking any stretch breaks. Shut the heck your mouth. You're a national treasure. There is no such thing. Hell yeah. Yee, stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Stretch, hydrate, check in. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you tired? Do you need to stretch? Do all the things that you need to do. I will go and take a stretch break. Ah. Also, what is it? My mouse has been bugging out lately. I think it might be low charge. I don't know. Okay, I will be right back. We add liquids other than alcohol. Oh man, imagine having nothing else but alcohol. That I wouldn't be happy. Nope, nope, not at all. I should grab like what is it? Some Baileys. That sounds very nice. Anyways, okay, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. It looks like the music is turned off too. Just give me a sec. Oh god, this mouse is so jittery. Actually, wait, hold on. I have taken the headset off of charge, so I could probably start charging the mouse now. Anyways, sorry I took a minute. What is it? I wanted to give Pickle some broccoli. He's here, by the way. But what is it? I'm gonna wait till he gets a bit more hungry, and then I will take him to his food bowl. I also wanted to check if there was any signs of like a package or anything, because my package still hasn't arrived yet. Borb. Beautiful Borb. Oh, what have you two been talking about? Just not having any drinks? Or some for your neighbors at 11 p.m. at night? Vertex's lack of liquid? I think they left to go and track something down. And or maybe kick down the neighbor's door to ask for cola at 11 p.m. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why not just like a drink from the tap? But then I'm just thinking, like, oh yeah, isn't there like, isn't the water quality in the US like super variable? Also, what do we got here? A little Discord thing. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. Seaweed crisps. Ooh, yum. Teriyaki seaweed snack. You have that with, like, obviously you eat it on its own, but like, do you ever pair it with like ramen or something? They put so many chemicals in it. Here in Washington, it tastes of bleach. Oh, that sounds nasty. I'm just thinking, like, sure, they put like fluoride in it, but like not dangerous levels. But like, I wonder what the water source is to like have that many chemicals in it. Yes, it's so good with ramen. Nice. It's like, what is it? Most of the time, I usually just drink water straight from the tap. Um, there is like filtered water. We have like a water filter, but like that takes a lot of time, and like I just want to drink. At least here, I don't really taste the difference between like filtered water and just regular water, or like straight from the tap water. Like I don't know, that might just be a me thing. Okay. Also, I haven't gotten any sign of my package yet. I really hope they don't just like take it straight to the post office. I don't even know what the post office is here. But at least, worst case scenario is that they just don't deliver it and then don't email me at the fact that they didn't deliver it. Because I've been waiting quite a few months for this one. Just a couple of plushies. We have to have water delivered for drinking. Oh, that sounds like another large cost. Oh dear. Water don't come cheap. I hate it when the post decides stuff it in a PO box and leave you to discover it's there on your own. Uh, like they've got to at least email me or text me or something. Um, what is it? It was a courier service that I had never heard of. What was it? I think it was called like iMile or something. Which, like, I mean, first of all, why are you a service called iMile here in Australia? But also, what is it? Apparently, iMile has been associated with like Temu and shit like that. And I don't order shit off of Temu. That's like a trash site. But like from like what I've already heard, there's like already so many red flags. And like those plushes were expensive. To get them here in Australia, it is expensive. It really doesn't, but that's America for you. We messed this thing up. Pay us for the alternative or suffer the health defects. Oh dear. That sounds sus. Uh, yeah. No, I think I should get it eventually. I gotta have faith in these things. I will be very sad if, like, I don't have the thing that I have ordered. It's like a what is it? It's a makeshift plush. I don't know why they decided to go with iMile though. What kind of plushie? It's what is it? It's Fiznom's plushie. It's the Final Five plush. He's made one more plushie, just for Fi. So like it's a cute little mini plush. And I figured like since he's going to be doing that VTuber debut thing, and this is going to be the last Fi, then I figured I should just get it. It's only a little thing too. Oh, I don't know if you would have seen it. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. Oh, yep, there we go. Can I zoom in on this or no? Let me just. I'll send it on the Discord. That makes it super convenient. Look at this little guy. Love got some little plushies from Ian K from Makeship. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so small. It has the silly little face. It's very cute. So I'll be very excited for when it arrives. But apparently that is, it should be arriving today ish or tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully. So that'll be very fun. And what is it? The VTuber debut should be happening very soon as well. The Face of Chaos, indeed, indeed. Trying to think about how I should go about the. I think that works. Brown, open. These kinds of folders here, they are going to be uploaded as one sprite, I think. Or like, I'll make a copy of this and then flatten everything. As I say, I want to keep it as minimal as possible. Oh dear. Hmm. Nah. Wait, why is it at 99? It was at 99 opacity. I hate that. Sure, just have the line art be slightly transparent and drive me insane. Here we go. Burb is being very chill. That's nice. Okay, everything's away here. Brown, open, not closed, default open. To make sure everything's closed here, because by default, for some reason, everything is left open instead of closed. I'd say that's a good frowny face, or like a good frowny mouth. Pop, 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 pop. The face of informing someone they've been cut off. Sorry, sir, it's past midnight. We don't serve spirits anymore. Okay. The scary part is honestly the eyes. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, okay, okay. Because I don't think I really want to change the expression much with like the extra eyes and stuff. But the brows do need to change. Uh, I hate that. I don't want to do this. Head, eye, line, states. Default neutral. Sounds like you need some Baileys. Oh boy, absolutely. I would love to have a drink right now, but I don't have any alcohol on me, like at all. It's unfortunate. It's a tragedy. Okay. Actually, I should rename to eyes default eyes. Yeah, I should rename it to default eyes or default eyes line. Brown. Also, like the whole naming of layers thing, this is extremely important when it comes to rigging. Please make sure you name everything or name as much as you can. Because if you don't label things and you're working with a lot of different sprites, you are very quickly going to lose them. Do they have Kahlua over there? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why not. Oh boy, this is going to be a mess. I'm not excited. The eyes, having different eye states is scary, especially with having so many eyes. I'll do a quick sketch just to be sure. I won't be like putting the colored eye bits in because I can just realign those in different states. That doesn't look right. Nah. My backstory for Hoshi is finally done. Awesome, Vertex. What we got for the backstory? Just remembered an amazing game because of your playlist having too mellow in it. Oh yeah? I'll post it in character sheets soon. Gonna delete the original post and repost the updated one. Sweet. Hmm. Actually, I think I'm just gonna take from default. Yeah. Remove this one. Add this. Then copy, paste. Because the eyebrows are going to be the most that is changing. Does it look angy? Too Mellow did the soundtrack for this game called 2064 Read Only Memories, a very cute cyberpunk game about robots gaining sentience and feeling. Oh, interesting. What kind of genre would it be? Oh yeah, Too Mellow. So that was from the Venture Tech um, OST. Yeah, looks very angy. Nice, thank you. Post a soundtrack playlist in the music channel so y'all can check it out whenever. Sweet. Make sure to line it up with how Sin wants the story to go as well. Awesome. I'll check that out later. I think I'll make mild adjustments to the main eyes. Yeah, that looks good. And then I will create a folder. And what have I called this one? Default eyes line. Default eyes fill. And then head eye line states. Head eye fill states. There. I'd say side scroller investigation and life sim. Okay. Side scroller investigation. I don't see those a lot. Brown eyes fill. Uh-oh. Um, brown, put away the mouths, the eyes. Actually, wait, that reminds me. I should probably have that merged down. There we go. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. There we go. And then I think for like a frown, I'd probably shrink the colored parts of the eyes too. It is a very unique game, to be honest. Lots of small puzzles and relationship building that comes into play at the end of the game. Oh, sweet. That sounds interesting. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot the coloring of the eyebrows. There we go. Also, I keep knocking the mic. I'm sorry if that can be picked up. Actually, just for like a little bit extra, I think having like little stress lines would be cool. Yeah. It'll be so nice to actually get this to move. It's only $3 on Steam. Oh, well, I'll definitely take a look at it. It sounds interesting. Okay, so now we have Crown and Default. I haven't even done the body yet. But I should focus on the expressions first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it again. Hold on, I have the frown mouth. I want to swap it to the smiling. I haven't even done an eyes closed state yet. Whoops. That's something that I constantly forget. It's just eyes closed. It's like, oh yeah, my model needs to blink. No blink, only stare. Yeah. This one would be higher than the default state. That's kind of tricky. And then I can probably just pinch the same eyebrows. Oops. Paste. There we go. Just make sure I can see them properly. Wait, no. There we go. And then I can just make adjustments. How does that look? I think, what is it? I want to add like, I don't know. Little blushes. Okay, Joy Eyes Line Fill. Why did I do that? Eyes fill, not the line, the fill. Um. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's also gonna look a little bit goofy like that. Hmm. Unfortunate. So I will maybe lower that bit down. There we go. Again, the eyes are gonna look a little bit goofy. This eye looks so goofed. But let me just double check that it doesn't look awkward in any other way. It's just the default state. Always good to double check though. I want to put in like a little bit of like blushy effect. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can probably add this under here. You know, I can probably assign this to the head actually. Fuck it. No, I can't even do that. Okay, it's gotta be here then. For like in this folder. But then I can't have it. Yeah. Okay, wait, new idea. These are now in a folder. And this will now be part of that. And now this is going to work. Again, I've got to double check the eyes because it looks so dumb. Yeah, fucking derp. Yeah. Oh wait, I filled in the eyebrows. Whoops. How did that happen? This time I actually did fill it, but not in the right color. Oh. Yeah, I love this one eye here. It looks so silly. So, okay, let's review. We have default, brown, and then we've got joy. I guess the other one that we can do is I should probably do an eye closed state. Oh no, I have to do that with the eyebrows. No. No. I don't want to do that. No. This is gonna make me mad. I don't want any more layers. It's gonna drive me mad if I have to do an eyes closed for every single individual state. Ah! Alright, let me grab the default one. Oh no. I will test it in the program. See how it looks with the other states, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to reorganize everything. Oh well, I tried. Oh, sorry. EP. Um, yeah. Eyes, uh, closed, eyes, line. Just want to take a look at what the others roughly look like. Here we go. I have the brow blink too. Did you remember the Boo expression? Yeah, I actually ended up making that entire state. But I didn't end up rigging it because there were so many assets already that like it was such a headache. Damn autoplay. Okay. Closed eye fill. Or better yet, this is the Durfee expression. You should make a wall eyes emote. Yeah, I should. Keeping in mind that the color of the eyes is not going to be present. I think this looks cute. Hopefully it works out well when I actually do the rig and it doesn't look jittery as fuck. Close eye plus blush equals adorable. Yeah. Just the epitome of no thoughts, head empty. Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if I should just redraw the blush, but like on the blush layer. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, this is only on 50%. Let me fix that. There. There we go. And then, what was it here? And then we have Joy. We're just gonna remember to put these back at 100%. Hmm. I think I might uh, end the stream soon. I think I've been working on this for quite a while now, but I really like the way it's turning out. Turkey. The blush doesn't work as well with the default look. It's super cute. Thank you. It's good that I work on the like expression first and foremost, because otherwise I'm just gonna forget about it. But we've got, sorry for the flashbang. What is it? We've still got like the rest of this one. We got the body left to do. I'm thinking, what is it? I'm thinking of importing this image into maybe Rough Animator, or maybe into Homer, just straight to Homer 2D maybe, and then seeing what I can do in terms of like just animating bits and pieces. Oh, I want a nap. Also, if I'm not too tired, I might spend the last part of the day trying to work on my comic. Hmm. Oh, oh, sorry. I'm just trying to think about how I would go about animating this. Because I would like the animation to have a similar brush to what I'm using here. But that would involve the shenanigans. I suppose if it's in raster, then what I could do is maybe actually I could import it to Krita. That might be a good option because it's very easy to replicate this brush in Krita. And then I can just use its animation tools. And I don't need anything too advanced. So I think Krita should be able to handle things just fine. I think Crit is going to be a good option for it. Yeah. And then, what is it? I think this torso area might be static, but I think from the shoulder to like all the way around the arms, or maybe here and then stopping here, might be a good spot for starting an animation. Because then I can have the shoulders move. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. I think they should just be like um, separate sprites that I can just apply physics to. I think appendages could be funny, but um, that might be a little bit much. Hmm. It'd be very cool to see all of this come together. With like the set too. I want the set to look really nice. But I think with the body, I think I'm not gonna work too much on it because, as I say, with like having something be a GIF on top, I think this part here, I'm just gonna wind up exporting and putting into Krita. Oop, let me take a look at that. This is Turing, kind of the main character, aside from the character in 2064 ROM. Okay, neat. I will have to check that out. Okay, yes. So some planning, some prior planning is required, but I I'm actually glad. What is it? Because I don't think about things ahead of time. Like once I'm actually like stuck into something, then I have all of these ideas on how to improve things. So like I'm glad that I thought of Krita because that's a really good idea. Just having the GIF be animated in Krita, and then I can export that, and then I can put that all together in Remix, and then that'll work out great. Because aside from the face, everything else is quite simple. Um, in terms of like having things like have dynamic expressions or different states and stuff like that, it's pretty simple. But I do want to work on like implementing more animated stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do more than one state of like animation because that sounds horrendously. That sounds like quite the undertaking. But yeah, I shall leave it alone for now. It looks really, really cool. I like it. It's all coming together. Indeed. Yes, thank you all for watching. It'll be exciting to put everything together once it's all done. I still haven't like I've still got to finish off the background, obviously, but that is coming together pretty fast as well. So I will see what I'm gonna do on the next art stream. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like a combination of stuff. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed watching, and I hope you all have a happy time zone. Happy morning or evening, whenever. Have a good one, Void. Thank you. I will see you all later. Bye bye.